Hello, hello. Oh, it was on time. Don't even worry about that. Valkyrie, welcome back for 23 months. Destiny Bomb, welcome back for 11 months. Thank you. Yo. JJ Lee, welcome back for 2 months and 3 seconds. And another fan, 21, welcome back for 2 months as well. No, so that's actually... so the ad is actually my fault. It's technically set up to where it should be ending the ad right as I end the intro. But that's the second time it didn't work. So I need to change the timing at the beginning. Because that is definitely not ideal. In fact, I'm gonna make a to-do list. Do, fix, ads, stream start. Easy. Poga has not done any runs, but soon TM. In fact, at least by Thursday, I think. Will the to-do list get finished? Well, it's not necessarily a today only to-do list, but yeah, that one thing will get fixed, yeah. I was actually seeing if it was a fluke last time that it didn't work, because it's set to start playing a minute 30 ad 8 minutes after I go live. So that should line up, but it's not. So I don't know. All right. Should be good. How was the week? Oh, that's an adapter. The game was fine. Didn't do much. Now we're just locking in. This is FireRed round 2, Elite 4 round 2. 57680. Horror man. How long am I going to be live for? I'm going to do probably about the same thing I normally do, which is do attempts for about 5 hours. That's correct. I already have the world record in this category. Any other questions? Pineapple on pizza, it's my favorite pizza topping. And jalapenos is my least favorite. Because a new trick that saves over a minute was found in this category. Well, we're gonna find out. Is there anything to improve in world record? I mean, yeah, my world record is like absolutely horrible early game. Got really good catch sections though. And that I shaved my head during the subathon, which was almost... In fact, it was almost exactly a month ago. It's like a couple days. Favorite specialty pizza? I mean, my favorite, like, standard combo that exists is probably the Supreme. A really well-made and... 335 A really well-made and balanced Supreme is so fucking good. Cairo guy. All I can say on that matter is that you do not want to miss the next safari. That's your alarms. Good morning, good morning. Oh, mama, what do we got? Yeah, that's it. Not the best Squirtle, though. Good enough. That's a 50% Squirtle hit rate on the week. Yeah, there's no toggle for always run in this game. But even if there was, we wouldn't turn it on, because sometimes you need to walk. Primal Wins, welcome back for 20 months. Thanks for your 7. Weekend was fine. Didn't do too much. The One Unknown, welcome back for 18 months. I don't think I do every level up frame perfectly now. I have never played competitive Pokemon ever, and I don't really know anything about Pokemon Champions other than that people hate it. Hello, Nyx. I'm just gonna kill this. Yeah, see, that one was terrible. Really, I've not heard a single person say anything good about it. I haven't personally tried it though, so like, you know. Still an LSU fan? I was never an LSU fan. I'm done using tackle, and I want slot 1 to be open for water gun. Thought you wore LSU shirts all the time? Right, so the people around me in my life were such strong LSU fans that they osmosised their clothing and accessories onto me. And because I don't care what I wear, I just wear those because that's what I own. From hand-me-downs or gifts or whatever. But no, I have never and will never be a fan of an individual sports team. Yes, I'm going to get 12 on Brock. Which means that I can go all the way to 2 HP. Because I get to be fake Rash now, right? Yeah. Could I name a single current hockey player? That's absolutely hilarious. Of course I can't. Like, could you name a rugby player? Name 100 women. Like, no, dude. Surely I can name a pro league player, not Faker. Caps. Easy. I did not watch WrestleMania. Something came up. I am familiar with the Speedrunner Worcester, yes. No. No, I am not a wrestling fan. In fact, I have never watched wrestling. I could name 2 wrestlers. Absolutely 100%. Definitely not. Even one wrestler, no. Yeah, yeah, no. I mean, I've heard the name, I heard the name John Cena. And I've heard the name The Rock, but I wasn't familiar with the fact that they were wrestlers. I thought The Rock was an actor. Ooh. Ooh. Duke 33 Devil, welcome back for 60 months. Thanks for resubbing. Can I name the president of China? Sorry, I only know North Korea. Don't. Do. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, we just go for Ratbird, and then it's fine. And then we're gaining 8. So it just winds up being like a withdraw angle. That's annoying, unless it's Pika. Pika into Thundershock goes absolutely insane there. I guess you die a lot, though. Yeah, it does save a tiny amount of time. Yeah, Pikachu's the best catch in the whole run, if you catch it in Viridian Forest. Ooh, that's not that much damage. Okay, we attack again, actually. That's so funny. Yeah. Guarantees the catch and guarantees I take the damage. If I crit, it's super sad, but what are you gonna do? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be 14 HP for Brock as I believe 5 damage Tackle Rash, which means yeah, the Squirtle stinks. Which means that we just press withdraw and then kill. Well, it's a safe start, I'll tell you that. I mean, I don't know if I would call it borderline, like it's fine, it's got nothing extra going for it. Okay, well. Here's the problem. I can't actually utilize this. But here's the good news, is that it's fine. Because, I mean, I guess I can just heal, but... I'm not happy about it, though. It is Torrent forever, though. Squirtle kind of sucks. I do really want to play the game, though. Like, here's the thing, is that I can just definitely heal here, and it's fine. I just need not Rock Tomb this. Tackle for 6. Okay. Withdraw. Find hit. And then just any damage. Perfect. It's actually Torrent for 16, I think. Yeah, it is. Do I just do... What did I catch? 3 things? Do it like this. The reason that I pressed withdraw and didn't bubble again to kill it was because I needed to take more damage to ensure that Squirtle's ability Torrent remained active for as long as possible. Dealing 50% more damage with water moves is incredibly important for the next section. The Nidoran trainer is pretty bad. Especially when you're, like, fishing for poison point with tackle. Like, at that point, you just, like... I don't know. I mean, the only situation that would ever happen is if you crit Onyx after healing, I guess. And at that point, you just stall on this Weedle and pray that he poisons you. And then if you don't get it from this one, then you pray the next Weedle poisons you. No, it's possible that I forget those things sometimes. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. I have a question. Why is female Nidoran marked? How the fuck did that happen? My least favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. Well, I mean, not off the top of my head. Every time I run a new game, I have to, like, put work into practicing and learning. Favorite non-legendary Umbreon. Is Articuno strong? I don't know. Strong enough. Mew doesn't count for the diploma, so that won't be necessary. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? I mean, obviously I'm dodging this bush. Right, and then I'm going to be at +7. I need 4 damage. +9. 4 and 5 damage. So I don't need... Okay. I got it. I don't need the damage from Zubat, but it can be helpful, and I'm not taking on, like, any additional risk, so... No, we will get Spearow. I just already have Pidgey, so we'll search after Mount Moon rather than before. I guess the only problem with... Ooh, okay. I guess the only problem with this becomes... 3 damage. Okay, so now... We actually don't really care if this breaks up, but... If it doesn't... Okay. So this is Fight Josh, and if I don't take either Quick Attack, then I actually stall on the Zubat. Because it's Torrent for both levels to take 2. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Why did I think I was leveling? Because it happened that one time. Oh, what a silly reset. I mean, I deserve it, I guess. The thing is, though, is I really don't. Like, because I actually like the Zubat there. No, if I... Why go for Zubat at all, though? See, here's the thing about Zubat. First of all, the damage was relevant there. It introduced some risk from double quick attack, sure. But Zubat is just a 70% catch. Like, that's a good thing. Like, you want to have that. Yeah, it gave me the option to get 16 Torrent from missing the Josh Zubat range if I took no quick attacks. Like, it would be a different story if you could decide whether you wanted to get Zubat after Josh, but you can't, so... Well, right. But then that's not worth it. I mean, it can be, if it's, like, perfect. But generally, it's not. Good morning, Stringflow. You can catch Paris after Josh? Not really, though. The repels don't line up to be able to do that. Hardly ever. And in the case where... In the case where you're catching Paris after Josh, it's still valuable to have caught Zubat because in that case I wanted to take 5 damage, and the likely outcome from catching Paris plus Zubat is taking 5 damage. But yeah, I mean, you're never ever making it to Paris mid-floor unless you've caught Zubat and gone like a pretty long distance without repelling. Like, I think you need to make it like almost all the way to Bug Catcher to make it to mid-floor. I'm not doing that. Like, to put it a different way, literally the only reason to not catch Zubat there was fear of exactly double quick attack from Josh. With upside from the damage. So, yeah, I mean... Like it's actually even higher than 69% too, because even if it's Paris, it's completely fine. Right, so it's actually what, 74? It's 5% Paris on that floor. It is exclamation point discovery. Except it also works for level ups, which isn't covered in the video, but it's the same thing. Let me ask you something, Neo. Which stat do you think SPE refers to? Defense. Special defense. Didn't I kill something? It was a bird, right? I missed. This motherfucker. Alright, we would have to get super, super unlucky to both get an encounter here and have it be not Rattata. Easy. No, it's actually quite good. And I am trying really hard to keep it that way. Any good runs lately? Not really, honestly. That's going to change today. I don't know, isn't TTTV is the help menu? Like, isn't that one thing? Has anyone gotten a good time? That depends on what you consider to be a good time. I would say no. Many would say yes. That's just unlucky, man. Ah, I see. Because he, like, gives you the TTTV, but, like... Yeah, I think the TTTV is an item in your inventory. I guess maybe that is separate from the help menu. I'm sure there's been some top 10 times. With Clemmy Skip? Yeah, I mean, there has to have been. Right? Because there's been, like, 328 finished, 329 finished. Well, yeah. Alright, alright. Squirtle's kind of hot. I'm not just saying that. Show me. Show me. Fuck. 1 frame early, or perhaps 3 frames late. Yep, 1 frame early. Like, are you asking me for, like, speedrunners that I like? I can definitely recommend Abney's stream. Mario Kart 64 runner that streams very consistently. And is going for, like, a crazy time in a crazy category. Well, category isn't that crazy, but... other than that, I've really only been watching Abney and Shift. And I really haven't been watching Shift because I have definitely less interest in 100% SpongeBob. I mean, and then obviously Pokemon runners. It's part of the reason I try to raid Pokemon runners after stream. Just introduce you guys to more people who do what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, I know things about Mario Kart 64 from having watched his stream for a while, but yeah, I mean, I didn't know much when I started. Who's my biggest competitor? Me! As the world record holder. Oh, there's a bunch of people capable of beating my record, though. I absolutely be turning on some Icy. He streams a lot, which is good. He also streams a lot during hours that I can watch. Yeah, when's the first 236, man? Or yeah, 236. It's crazy we haven't seen a 236 yet. Could be. I mean, it's crazy we haven't seen a 236 when 235 is definitely possible. For sure. Oh man, can you imagine? I don't know if I could handle it. $1:59 marathon, as in like sub 2 marathon. Yeah, I don't even have a sub 2 half marathon. So I got a long way to go, bro. I did a 30-minute walk this morning, and that was already like pushing it. Poke Guy might just give out his address for some Diet Coke lime. What would my fastest E4 time have been with Clumsy Skip? I mean, we're not 100% sure how it converts. But the fastest E4 entry ever is like 2:37.09. I think. So, probably a 2:35, barely. I have exclamation point shiny at R9/. That's not real Diet Coke lime. That's just Diet Coke with lime added. That's different. Not that it's not good. I usually get some kind of like cream soda concoction from those. Are we thinking this is it, or are we thinking this is 2 frames late, naughty? We're thinking this is it.
Enjoy your vids and streams.
Yo, R9 slash. Thanks for the 420. But you really can just type exclamation point shiny and see all the shinies I've ever seen. Promise. Dun, 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 dun. I'm feeling pretty good right now, man. And the reason for that, I haven't gotten lucky at all today. Even the first run that got Sandshrew scratched and had heal on Onyx. Then died to fucking bullshit. Second run. Dies to fucking wild Weedle poison after getting 1 in 16'd by both Pidgey and Weedle. Huh, I say 1 in 16, I 1 in 16. Interesting. But despite that, we're on yet another one. With questionable-ish Squirtle. Not that questionable, though. All the Squirtle's problems can be solved by accepting the fact that you may need to press the Super Potion button on Koga. Once you come to terms with that eventuality, it's completely fucking fine. Shiny has nothing to do with stats at all. Unless you're running exactly Gen 2, in which case a shiny Pokemon is defined by its stats. They are one and the same. A shiny actually has above average stats in that case. I have never done Heart Gold, Soul Silver speedruns, but if I were to do past Gen 3, then that would be the first ones I'd be interested in. They don't take too long, especially if you do the any percent. Actually, decently shorter than this. No, because it can't show shiny Squirtles. Because it's based on a hidden ID that changes each run. So it doesn't know, because it couldn't know. I mean, I don't know if it's a bitch or not, but it's 30 FPS, so it can't be that bad. It's current. Welcome back for 21 months. Thanks for subbing. Depends on the game. Generally speaking, reading the literal code of the game is how you figure out how the randomness works and how it can be exploited. Can you primary sub for mobile? Ain't no way. They would never. I have no idea about the answer to that question. I can tell you that it's definitely known though. I just don't know. It links to the web browser. Okay, that's quite silly, but whatever. As long as it gets the job done. That's pretty close. Not quite attack again, though. It's really hard to I swear, level 4 Caterpie with Bubble is, like, the hardest HP to, like, tell what's gonna happen. Because I could easily go to guaranteed attacking again, but... Okay, I mean, you know. No, you don't have to beat Steven. Alright. It is 62% from that HP. That is correct. I mean, alright, 2 breakouts, but no extra encounters. You know. Ooh, look at that. Kind of wanted the second bug, but whatever. I mean, you could get it here. Not really, though. Unless you're, like, happy with going to 5. 9. 8. 7. 6. One encounter forest, huh? How about them apples? I mean, yeah, one encounter forest is pretty darn rare. Like a gold first split? No, definitely not. My gold is at 1247. Which generally means catching nothing. I mean, it is possible to beat that split catching one thing, but like it has to be a pretty fucking crazy run to do that. I see. It's really, really bad. It's aggressively bad. That's alright, because we just get tackle here. And then we kill him. See, I would have also accepted bind miss. Okay, I mean, sure. It's kind of bad though, huh? Basically need 2 hits. The good news, though, is that we did not use any potions. Did use the antidote. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Why didn't I go for Torrent this time? I did go for Torrent this time. To the best of my ability. I did. If you're asking why didn't you press the withdraw button this time, it's because I'm mild. So I didn't have the option to have an HP like that set up. I mean, we used to say 40 seconds. Now it's like, you know, half of those are Clemmy skipped, so technically speaking, it's like half a Clemmy skip faster than that, but I don't know, man. You could say 35 seconds and that would be perfectly fine. What, like withdraw Geodude? Okay. Who needs Torrent? Alright, I simply need you to press the Poison Sting button. I mean, okay, I just have to tackle 3 times now, always, unless he crits me. And also pray. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, too fancy. But I mean, I will admit, bind get range on this combo was like really, really bad for sure. So I can see why with a setup where bind plus tackle from Caterpie still isn't Torrent for 14, why you might want to look at alternative ways of dealing with it, because yeah, I mean it's definitely a problem. You need 11 HP, 5 damage. You need 9 HP, 4 damage, and 5 damage. That makes sense. Because Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire are considered the same category as our most brother-sister Pokemon games, and Ruby is the worst of the two options because Groudon is worse than Kyogre. Uh-huh. Aw. I kind of have to catch Zubat. About 1 in 800. Garnet Rooster, welcome back for 61 months. Thanks for 7. Kind of left with no choice. Okay. Hear me out. No problem. True. And also everything else. That's this garbage man. Okay, well, I've officially saved a repel. What the fuck is this, man? This is, I mean, come on, man. Okay, I guess I just go fuck myself. That's crazy, man. What is happening? Why not catch the Clefairy? Because it's trolling to catch Clefairy. Okay, I wind up taking the damage, but like this catch is horrible now. Yeah, I mean like... Clefairy is a Pokemon that you just buy in the game corner later. This run is just dead, man. Jesus, like it's crazy. guess. Oh, I guess this is like really horrible. I guess I actually like needed to tackle again. So it's like a 41% catch or something. Yeah, and then I guess I should have attacked again for 62. That was worse than I thought it was. I thought it would be 50-50 at least from here. Okay, well, that was... I don't know if I've ever seen... make it to the ladder with no Zubat. Like, what the fuck just happened? Alright. I'm gonna pee really quick. And might as well, play the ads. Fine. That's an adapter. The last run died because we made it all the way to the ladder of the second floor of Mount Moon without encountering a Zubat. When taking 2 damage, which is the amount that Zubat does, gave me Torrent for 16 and 17. 3, 5, 6, 3, 8. So silly, man. Yeah, that's gonna be a pass. Good Squirtle skill today. Yeah, you're right. Has been good Squirtle luck. Alright, tell me an anime came out today that I care about. Fuck. It didn't. Same, bro. I mean, brah. Watching episodically can be painful, to be sure. Or weekly. Rowell. Can't get away with this. Ooh. One frame late, mild. It was this one. No. I know many who would, but no. Let's see what yours was. Let's see. Yep, just strong nature. Though it's worth noting that try 11 pod that this stat line would not be viable if it was modest or mild. You would have needed to hit exactly rash for that stat line to have said it was runnable. Well, because of defense and attack. Yeah, modest lowering attack, mild lowering defense. My kind of Squirtle. I'm about it. What? What? Oh. I definitely pressed A. That was weird. I felt it go down. What the fuck? Hey, what up, Propas? I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. You need 16 defense for mild, 24 attack for modest. No, 7 defense mild is not good enough. I don't even see Squirtles with defense that low. What the fuck? My flow timer key came off again. Happened there. I mean, the only plan I have, well, there's two. To add the Gen 2 and 4 shiny animation and sounds to play randomly with the others. And then to add back some version of like $50 plus, 10 plus gifted subs, like a bigger alert. Not yet, but he's right at the end of the school semester. Soon. Could be. Yeah, we'll see. Am I still a DLC super fan? I mean, I don't know. It's been forever since I played it, but as someone who's done 3 separate fully voice acted playthrough with different groups of people, I would say that makes me a super fan, yeah. I mean, it depends on the individual streamer. Okay. In my channel, for example, subscribers don't get any ads. No, subscribers getting ads is on by default. They have to turn that off. Well, it's the same on Twitch and YouTube. It's very difficult to use either platform if you're like, you know, someone who uses it frequently without some type of ad prevention, whether that's premium or something built into your browser. Cal, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for your 7. What confused me was the Twitch server thing. It made me think Twitch is playing ads how the streamer not. I mean, they kind of can be in the sense that you'll always get pre-roll ads unless you play a certain number of ads manually or automatically per hour, and also have the setting turned off or turned on that removes the pre-roll ads. Then that happens no matter whether you want it or not. I have that turned on, so people don't get ads when they join the stream. No, not really. It's all good. I mean, understanding, like, if you're seeing an ad, like, why? But it, like, is important. But at the same time, you know, like, ads have just gotten, like, completely crazy. So I get it. I should have counted that as 2 more than I did, probably. Frozen Scientist plus Walk to Left. More likely than not. Then I should have added 2 frames. Doesn't mean I won't get it though. I didn't get it, and 2 frames late is 19 HP. Yeah. Adds up. Happy Monday. It is never female. Thanks, Minerva. Thanks, Patrick. I have had, I think 4 Squirtles so far. Haven't made it past Mount Moon yet. Not you either, huh? One frame late. What are the odds of a runnable Squirtle? Like, raw dogging it? About 1 in 800. We lost nearly half the subs. Yeah, because they're all gifted. We're only like... I don't know. We're not even through all the subathon days yet, so it's gonna tank even more. Yeah. We're doing an RNG minute. It depends. You know, it's not really the odds of a runnable Squirtle, it's more like the odds of the minip being successful, which is, you know, somewhere in the 20 to 30% range. It depends on a lot of factors, but... Do I get annoyed by routing questions? Not if they're intelligent. How fast do you think you could beat this game with Venomoth, though? Yeah, no, that one's a little annoying. Razgriz, thanks for getting this 10 subs. Holy, that's so many subs. Faster than Venomoth, I'll tell you that. General Sky, welcome back for 2 years. Congratulations. Ian 420 Hayes, thanks so much for gifting 50 subscriptions. That's so many subscriptions. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Bob, welcome back for 11 months. Jesus, man. 31. I'm back here. Anybody think we're getting 0 encounters here? Not me. My favorite team of 6 in FireRed is Squirtle. Even as a child, I would only use one Pokemon. I mean, it certainly doesn't help as much, but it does still save time. Squirtle, Chiding, Abra, Clefairy, Ammonite, Mewtwo. Yeah. Saving another 50 people from advertisements for another month. That's God's work. Pre-RTA? Like in-game time? No, I have no idea. Right, it says planned 21 because those are the Pokemon that I'm planning to catch so far. If, for example, I were to catch a Pikachu, then Raichu would become a planned Pokemon because I have Pikachu and I'm going to Thunderstone it no matter what. However, I have not yet done that, so I plan to. I also plan to trade Raichu for Electrode. So Pikachu, capturing Pikachu results in +1 caught and +2 planned. I guess +3 planned, technically, the way that I do it. I just don't know what the 60 are going to be yet. But that's crazy. Fire, welcome back for 57 months. That's so many months. Thank you. It planned to fuck me. The stats are extremely good, that's true. Oh man, we make it there. Wow, this is not bad at all. We already saved, so this is sub 7. This is a really late frame, but we got lucky there. This is kind of nice now. Thanks, Amethyst. If you were guaranteed all 31s, which nature would you prefer? Honestly, probably mild with all 31s. Marcus, we talked about this the other day, but the planned list is not perfect. There is a very rare situation in which you would not catch Pikachu. So, like, technically you can't plan it, but also you just could. But then, you know, Psyduck should be planned, Tentacool should be planned, Gloom and Vileplume should be planned. There are no situations in which you wouldn't catch any of those Pokemon. And on the flip side, I will not always get Abra. I will not always get Aerodactyl and Diglett, even though those are marked. I've just been using this set of marked Pokemon since for fucking ever. And I'm not going to change it now because it makes it really easy to think about for me. Like, when I watch someone else's stream and they have fucking Ponyta planned, it fucks with my brain when I'm trying to evaluate their run. I can get there eventually. But, yeah, see, this... I actually should not have attacked again here, but... PTSD. That was actually a terrible attack again. Wow. Even worse when it actually breaks out. Hello. I caught him, and he didn't kill me. That's not gonna die.
Wow.
Wow. Fuck off. $3 or 300 bits. Game 420 Hayes, thanks so much for 2,000 bits.
It's 420. Wow.
Holy. Actually, the 666 Corey Towns. Oh yeah, it is 420. It's like just like is. I have a question. Why is it that I can no longer ever kill the Sandshrew in 2 bubbles? Like, what happened to doing that? It's so crazy how many times I've missed that range. But yeah, bits are simple. The more of them you buy at once, the better deal you get. And streamer gets all of the bits. Like, there's nothing taken out of the bits that you give because the Twitch takes their cut when you buy them. So you can display the badge. I think maybe you can't display a gifted sub badge at the same time as a bit badge. That might be what it is. Bro, that Sandshrew was like over 80% to die to 2 bubbles. Like, I know you wouldn't think it, but like it's becoming insane. It's becoming a little ridiculous. Good news, unless this is 4 frames late. Realize that going to PP is a huge time loss, but what 60 mons were needed after skipping PP? Yeah, I got no idea what you're talking about, man. Oh yeah, you did it. You did it, you did it. I have a complaint. It's actually 4 frames late, and that was a speed tie. I don't understand what he. I mean, yes, whether or not he's talking about power plant, I have no idea what he's talking about. Like, who realized going to power plant is a huge time loss? Like, what? Like, whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you even talking about? Wait, you're all purpled up now. Two, 4, 3, 6, 9. It's just like, you know, like if somebody walked in the room and was like, so who decided rainbows are fucking gay? And it's like, you know, on some vague level, I agree with you, but also like, slow down, man. What just happened? EP spot in lavender instead of vermilion is the first one where you need to bike instead of EP fly. It means 5k overall. It's all cumulative. I still don't know quite what you're getting at, but like, I'm gonna try to explain. So basically, you need Pikachu to wind up with 60 Pokemon. Realistically. And so that's 2 frames early. Wow, that's fucked up. Can't you just stay in Safari Zone a bit longer? No, not really. Pikachu is worth 3 individual Pokemon on its own. It's very, very hard to replace that. And so, as such, you either need to go to Power Plant, because that's the only place you can get Pikachu, or you get it in Viridian Forest. Since most runs cannot find the 5% Pikachu in Viridian Forest, you must allow yourself access to Power Plant. And the only way to do that is to walk inside the Pokemon Center so that you can fly there later, which stops the whole teleport back to Vermilion thing. So I think that you're thinking about it backwards, and I hope that this explains, but I'm not sure that it will. Pikachu is worth 3 Pokemon because it always Thunderstones into Raichu, and then Raichu trades for an in-game NPC trade for Electrode in the same room that you're already trading Venonat for Tangela. The first and only manip you will see is me pressing the A button on hopefully the frame that a good Squirtle is generated. And that'll be it for you. And also everyone else. The 5% Pikachu saves hella time. And now you have George. Thank you. The reset was caused by the fact that I had the incorrect Squirtle. The reason that I was able to tell that the Squirtle was incorrect was because my HP was 19 when it should have been 20 if it had the stats that I was aiming for. 58982. Right. It is unfortunate that sometimes your run dies to not getting Pikachu. Yeah, Poke Guy's run had early Pika. When it was record. There's definitely a gradient of protein bars, you know, from taste good to actually good macros and somewhere in between. And also price as you get better of both of those at the same time. Which melee character do I hate facing the most? Like, I'm having the least fun possible. I mean, at my current skill level, it's definitely Fox. And I don't plan on improving much, so that is probably always going to be that. Squirtle Manip is harder than Mudkip Manip in every way. Squirtle Manip encompasses everything that Mudkip Manip is, and then just adds more things that are harder. And less consistent. Mostly less consistent. One frame early, I think. No, it's not one frame early. It's actually 4 frames late again. That's crazy. Mudkip or Totodile? I mean, like, objectively speaking, Totodile Manip is more difficult in the sense that the execution required, the understanding required is more difficult, but you can also be significantly more like have a significantly higher success rate with Totodile, despite the fact that it's quote-unquote harder, because the things that make Squirtle Manip inconsistent are out of your control. Thanks, Dunsparce. 58368. Like all this bullshit, all the bag opening and the counting how many times the NPCs have moved and the choosing which Squirtle is the best Squirtle and inputting that and you know, and then at the end of all of that, you hope that you're aiming for the correct 1 frame window and then actually have to hit the 1 frame window. In Sapphire, you remove all of that and just have to hit the 1 frame window. That never moves. So it actually feels amazing going to Sapphire after playing FireRed. You just hit your little 1 frame window. No bullshit, no extra. Alright, I have to be off by more than 3 frames for this to be wrong, surely. No, because the rival's starter, as well as every single trainer Pokemon in the game, has set stats and set nature. Nothing you do can change that. How come the rival always lose even though you're both level 5? So, first of all, it doesn't always lose. You can absolutely die to that fight. But a big reason is, number 1, using an optimal strategy. And number 2, having manipped stats instead of shitty ones. My first run ever of this game died to Bulbasaur. He just crit me 3 times in a row on his first 3 turns. My first speedrun of this game ever. It is definitely instantly run over if you lose, yes. What about in my first ever playthrough? What, you mean when I was like fucking 10? Yeah, I don't know. I would have picked Bulbasaur. And, I mean, it's likely that I would have won. I don't know what exactly the IVs are. Yep, you can absolutely lose that fight exactly as often as you did the first day that I started running this game. Which is sometimes. Not that often though, admittedly. FireRed Leaf Green E4 is definitely among the harder E4s, for sure. I mean, the only ones that you would be comparing it to would be Sapphire and Emerald E4, and yeah, I think FireRed Leaf Green is probably harder than those. Overall. Yeah. They always be doing that. Caterpie and Weedle cannot be level 2. Thanks, Cool Trainer Ben. They've fucking an entire turn and a heal to risk it there, and that run was pretty bad. Because it definitely wasn't dying. without the second torrent bubble. Thanks for the good luck. Jacob Chang, welcome back for 21 months. Thanks for your sub. My favorite category to run anyway. What? Do I still not have global hotkeys enabled? Toggle global hotkeys. How's that not been getting me? I don't know what happened. Thought your sub count would get wrecked much more than it did. Oh, it's not done getting wrecked. That's the problem. I think there's like at least 2 or 3 more days of sharp drop off. I heard there was going to be a Wednesday stream either way. We're 9728. The Squirtle is so bad, man, but it's so early. I mean, it's not so early, but it's early enough. Did that. That ain't it. Few frames late. I won't quite make that. Nothing past Mount Moon yet. Watch out for this one, though. Nothing's happening. Oh. Well, that sounds likely. Alright, it's not 1 frame late, it's not 2 or 3 or 4 frames late. Could be 1 or 2 frames early, however. Not this time, though. Like I said, watch out for this one. I told you. I informed. Is it ever worth it to always tell what first? I'm gonna need you to try one more time to make that make sense. Holy. I disagree, Muppet Dumper. I think he's asking, is it worth it to check Squirtle's stats before doing the fight? But do you see how I need you to use different words so that I know what you're talking about? The first fight to drop defense before attacking? Okay. Yeah, so there's absolutely no way anyone ever could have known that you were talking about that. You use Tail Whip to drop Bulbasaur's defense either when he growls you or if your Squirtle is modest and therefore minus attack nature. Otherwise, it is not worth doing. Especially because tail whipping turns on the ability for you to miss tackle. You cannot miss tackle in that fight unless you first tail whip. I have to fucking kill this, bro. Oh, maybe this is ambitious. Yeah, it looks like it was ambitious. I had big dreams. If I four-shot this, it was legitimately the Omega Nuts. It's still fine, is how good it is to kill this. That is weird, isn't it? In that fight only, yes, you can only miss after tail whip. Wait, do I even become Fake Rash? I don't think I do. I think my defense is so bad that I'm actually still mild at level 12. Which makes this decently worse, but not that much worse. Wait, now hold on. 3 after withdraw instead of 4. Maybe. But yeah, I think I'm still... I think I'm still taking 12 from Rock Tomb, is the important bit. It's definitely, yeah, it's after. I think it's level 12. It might be 13 though, I have to look at it. Ones have been pretty shit so far. Cool. Oh, brother. That's actually just gonna be a death. Yeah, we just need to... Yeah, we just need to go to 8 and then heal this poison now. Because we're gonna die. I have thought about it. Time to get skill. I don't think so. I don't think so. Out of potions and antidotes. Well, I have a potion now. But, yeah. Yeah, pretty much every stat matters. Why not extra step? Because I did not have enough 1% tiles to take the extra step. Somehow this worked. What did I catch? No Caterpie. Yeah, this is definitely a catch the Caterpie angle, for sure, here. Look at that. Didn't even have to... Yep, I didn't even do that. That just happened. Look at this. Do we only use 2 balls? Yeah. If by still you mean never in my life, then yes. Dude! Like, it's getting crazy. Like, it's getting really crazy. I don't know, man. Something's up. Dude, it's over 80% to die. It's like 81% or something. To die to 2 bubbles. It's not even about in a row. I've had a couple that have died here and there, but like, it's just so crazy. It just lives. Oh, I've actually found myself at 13 HP. Wait. That does not mean that I can press the withdraw button. It doesn't. I have to press the bubble button, but I got tackle, so now it's okay. Beautiful. Now what am I buying? I know exactly what I'm buying. Mulek, it actually turns out that it was way, way worse than I thought, and I shouldn't have killed it. But it was really close to being really good. I could admit that it actually wasn't worth it here. I can admit that. I have not PB'd because PB is world record. I made this weird. I definitely did not mean to buy 4 balls, but that's okay. No, it was enough for a level up. There were 2 miscalculations in my assumption of what was going to happen there. The first assumption is that I thought I was going to have enough defense for the level up that I got from killing a level 4 to make Rock Tomb go from doing 12 damage max to doing 10 damage max, allowing me to go to a lower HP. The other thing I thought was going to happen was that I was going to get the +3 max HP at level 12, but I actually got it at level 13, which means that I wasn't able to invest the +3 HP into the HP that I was using to tank Rock Tomb because I got the level up after Onyx. And the actual funny part is that none of this actually mattered because I didn't get poisoned by Weedle. Or rather, I didn't... I wasn't able to control my exact HP, so none of it actually mattered in the end. Jigglypuff ain't too bad here because we're not going to be in Torrent. Well, we're often not going to be in Torrent. Yeah, I just had barely not enough defense and not quite the right HP IV. But even so, it's still not completely insane to kill level 4 to there. The big reason that I really shouldn't have killed it is because I was already on 10 HP. If I had more HP, then it would have been a lot more reasonable. Maybe, Carl. I don't know. I still have the file. We have that for when we need it most. It is pretty unlikely that the next encounter is going to be a Poliwrath. That's true. All right. We're set up here. Ooh, we're set up for Rocket, actually. How much damage do I... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That never happens. I need more time. 51 plus 9, 24, 7 damage. Yo. That's a Spearow. Okay. I mean, it's just Rocket, is it not? Plus 7, 22, 6, yeah. It's just Rocket. Truly, welcome back for 31 months. That's 3 more months than the number in your name. Forte Pete. Welcome back for 12 months. Thanks for your sub. Any plans to celebrate 420 later? I don't know. Maybe we do the Panda Express tonight. We'll see. The only thing I can think about would be celebrated. I did reshave it. Milky95, welcome back for 94 months. That's 1 less month than is in your name. Could be. I'm down to heal Hyperfang misrange. Really, hopefully that won't happen though. Please, 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 please get him, please get him, please get him. Oh, jeez. Why no Josh this time? Because I had enough damage to tank Hyperfang. That was not a max roll Hyperfang. A max roll Hyperfang would have killed me. Max roll is 15. But that's only 1 in 16 to occur after all. Yeah, it's relatively imperative that I do not see quick attack from this rat. Yeah, that's real bad. Wait! I'm in a level here! Because of the level 4 that I killed! And fighting Rocket. I'm in a level here. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at this. I guess it makes Paris a little weird, but that's fine. No, not by accident. Oh, why didn't I bubble? But then I crit, so it's even better. I mean, I guess you need bubble. No, you literally only need bubble for level 5 Paris, and you can just water gun that anyway, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal, even if you have Spear, or even if you don't have Spear. I don't know what a customized PSP shell is, but it sounds like it's probably fine. Level 8 water gun. That's a 2.54% chance right there. Oh, but it's slightly higher because I'm level 19. Shit. That was still not very likely to kill. And that's the one that I need Bubble for, the only level. I guess that just straight up kills, yeah. Okay. This one doesn't die. Oh no. Dude, we don't use turn on level 5. I mean, yeah, I should have just run. Well, that was unfortunately horrible. I blame Rattata. Why was I grinding for Paris there? Because Paris is a good catch. Is Paris worth it to do here, even though you have to center now? That's very astute of you. That's very astute of you. That is a little change, isn't it? Though, I mean, I would have had to center anyway, right? There's significant difference in level 7 versus level 8, Chidang? No, not really. Super epic, yep, super epic. Wait, oh god. You're gonna be making me nervous, man. Mixture, welcome back for 13 months. Thanks for your subbing. Kinnear. Glad you made it. Why did I kill the level 5 Paris? I wasn't attempting to kill it. I wanted him to live and come with me. He just wasn't strong enough. Because it was usually incorrect to catch Paris on previous runs. However, now I need something later that makes it to where catching Paris is usually correct. Alright, this run is completely fine. I'm not telling you. Though, you could figure it out. Why isn't it arena planned? Wait a second. Nidoran female got planned earlier. Dude, is Pokeguy like coming in my room when I go pee and marking female Nidorans only? Like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I see. I didn't know. Thanks, Gartina. I'm once again asking to please bite down real hard. Okay, that's another bite. Oh, that was it. That was a very hard chomp. Why a separate menu for potioning and teaching a move? Because the TM case is a menu within a menu. You must open it and then close it again if you were to access it from your menu. However, if you set the TM case to select, if you register the TM case, you may simply press select to open and then close directly out of it. And so because of that, it's actually faster to do quote-unquote 2 separate menus. Was I dead to overgrow? Sometimes. Yeah, I know. The plus got me. That's unlucky. Because you gotta remember I was at 25 HP. But it was 15 to 8. No, actually, I was usually alive there. I was usually alive. Is there any chance that the bonus attack EVs could matter? Maybe. I don't know. What's the worst menu I've ever done? Would you consider drinking the fresh water by using it on your Pokemon in a race? How would you consider that on the level of pretty bad? Yeah. I don't know how he did that. Okay. I'm going to try really hard to get this round of Safari. So... But I have a Bluetooth mouse. Did I teach Pidgey a move in Olivine? Yeah, what about when Pokeguy didn't cut the door, okay? No, there were 2 runs where I fucked up shops. Spearow? I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. That's right, I rare caned a Mankey that was level 3. If someone else marked the Pokemon for you, would that invalidate the run? No, definitely not. And that's not even a gray area. Nope, and that's why it was a mistake. The hardest menu? I don't know, man. Probably some fucking Gen 1 swap bullshit. My most regrettable thing on world record pace? Brother, I've done pretty much every mistake you can imagine on world record pace. I don't think there needs to be a most regrettable. Like, it's just difficult to kill runs by doing stupid shit. No, Mankey Candy Run was not good at all. That was like a 240. It was like a mid 240 entry. Not good. Yes, I did Master Ball a Primate, but that's only because I ran out of Ultra Balls, which means the run was already dead. I've definitely needed to use the bathroom quite badly during a run. Okay, well that run was actually horrible. Hitting Joyce in Gold World Record was proven to be unlucky and not skill diffed. And I regret Sabrina's Gym more than Joyce in that run. 240 was always bad, but yeah. Pokeguy and I have both had 237.09s now, I think. It might be like 1 or like 2 seconds faster than that. I'm not 100% sure. And that was, we've both had that without, well, okay, no, he got his with Clummy Skip, but he had to run close to that without it, so. Yeah, it is. He just got really lucky. Yeah, I have no idea. That was a good split. Thanks, Arcadius. Rival plus don't miss any kicks. Pretty good. Oh, I'm so glad you remember that so well. Elijah Burns Red, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for reselling. Hello, Jue. By the most fat and gluttonous Pokemon streamer can get fat again. Nah, don't worry. I got this. I'm -1 Pokemon on record, so. Not quite a minute. What? Do I ever get recognized in public? Yep. It's happened quite a few times. Not very recently, though. Probably because I don't go outside very much. Bite. Oh, that's just a whip to the face. Beautiful. Little hypey fang. Little hypey. Okay, okay. It works too. Bit high HP, but nothing fucked. I mean, yeah, for getting Sand Attack, that was a really, really good rival. The reason that you don't bite first and hope to flinch Ivysaur is that, number one, bite plus Mega Kick is a damage range, whereas kick plus kick is not. So by kicking first, you get to judge how much damage you've done and then decide to bite or kick. The second reason is that you actually really want to take damage there. So by biting first, you actually avoid flinching. And at the same time, put Ivysaur into Overgrow, which is his version of Torrent, to make sure that you take one nice chunky hit So yeah, for like all those reasons, you are a lot better off kicking first. If you do early surge where you enter at a lot lower HP, then you do wind up wanting to bite first. I assume surge is a big reset point for Fire Red Leaf Green at a high level. You would think that, but by the power of being a coward, you can avoid that. Why did I throw away 1 minute to catch a Paris? So that's being very results-oriented of you to ask me why I spent 1 minute catching a Paris when you saw what happened. When you saw what he did to me. That's right. You can come back later and not lose too much time. Chat has been relatively tame today, all things considered. From record? I don't fucking know, man. Record caught like Ekans and shit. I don't know. Yeah, tame for now. Wait till they see this, this late game situation. This in-stage capitalism. Safari Zone. Whoa. What the fuck? Wait, what is that Safari Zone now? I mean, kick Ivy, like critting Ivysaur is probably a good thing. It's fast, you avoid sleep powder, etc. But you do definitely wind up in some situations where it's difficult to take enough damage by a Lavender rival. What is it doing? Oh, that's an awful turn, man. Wait, what? That's not allowed. Oh, come on. Sometimes I sound a little condescending. Okay, see, that's a more reasonable question, and the answer is, I'm not telling you yet. But due to strategies that have yet to be unveiled, catching Paris is better. And almost always correct. It just didn't go that well this time, because I wasn't prepared to be an extra level higher than you normally are there. Actually so down with this poison powder. I'm just kind of combine this with Repel. I don't really care what I wind up at. Plenty's been around, yeah. Oh shit, we gotta fight fucking Top Hiker. It's been a minute since I did that. I think I still remember how to do it. Well, how to do it quickly. Well, sometimes you just need pewter anyway. A lot of the times you do. Is that motherfucking torrent? We have to fight Top Hiker because we fought Bottom Hiker. You see? Of course you don't see. After Nugget Bridge, there's one of two optionals you can fight. We fought the guy with the Onyx instead of the guy with the Geodude and the Machop. So now we have to fight a trainer that has one more Pokemon in Rock Tunnel instead. That's a Water Pulse. That's a Go Fuck Yourself. That's a lot of getting statused if you were to ask me. But what do I know? Oh, actually fuck off. Kill yourself. Unbelievable, man. Okay, well, antidote now. Actually kill yourself. Please, please. No, man. Lock in. Okay. Okay, we're not dead. We got lucky to not die there. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not happy about it, though. I've been status so many times. I mean, I didn't... What I actually wanted to do was not take any more repel steps and just antidote immediately, but I wasn't doing two fucking menus. Yeah, we'll see. What? Whatever. Okay, so this is weird now. It's fine. Yeah, there's one more Oddish. I mean, the fact that we didn't die to Martha means we're probably not going to die, but, I mean, we could. On the water, one past the rock. On the water, one past the rock. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just like that. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about all that. If I get poisoned, I get poisoned. On the first day of Nixmas. My big Nix streamed to me. As predicted. I lost a lot of time on this split. I have a whole nother fight to do, man. That's so sad. Repellent Safari had been considered, but the value had not been seen. Bong. Man, I'm still on the fucking bike. Yeah, I mean, this is absolutely brutal, but what can you do? I mean, yeah, we knew that was happening. Hey, that's my torrent back. I appreciate that, actually. You just cannot avoid them. This was so bad. Oh my god, man. I did turn on the ads. Don't forget to resubscribe. No, I lost a minute and a half to poke a guy's rock tunnel. Like, it was so horrible. This run is like really, really bad now, which is crazy because it was actually pretty good. I mean, it's hard for it to go that bad. We missed every single kick that we missed the whole run on that split, and got statused every time for it, and missed the Martha range. His rock tunnel was good. Up 325 is possible. Abra first, then Clefairy. That sounds like Cap. That sounds like you are capping, dog. I believe there are 4 Pokemon in my party, which means that I want to buy Abra second. I don't know what it means either, Ampher. I'm just trying to remain... But don't you want Eevee in my party? Correct. That's the 4th Pokemon that's in my party currently. Well, that's a problem. I'll deal with that later. That's just minus 1k. That's fine. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. That's easy. I had to think about it for a second, but yeah, I just buy the... I was thinking about sitting there and buying 9 stacks of 50, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna make up for the 1k. I've actually never done that before. I've never bought the stack of 50. Even though I usually do it like a lot faster than that, I actually have no idea how that happened. Can sell it to... Yeah, there's a million ways to make up for the money. Not a big deal. The way that I'm gonna do it... Oh, I think I know exactly how I'm gonna do it, actually. Let me think about this. Let me think. Yep, nope, I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Nope. I fought Rocket this run. So I'm just gonna not buy an extra X item and buy 1 less Max Repel. And that'll be perfect to stave off the problem until I can sell the Carbos. I don't know, but like Statham has got to be one of the gayest sounding names I've ever heard. Statham. Might be even gayer than Kyle. My favorite TBC raid? Ooh. They're so good is the thing. Fuck, man. I mean, Sunwell's the most fun as far as if everyone's good. Ambiance, Black Temple. But then, like, SSCTK are so good also. Like, God, I love TBC raids. I'm actually sad I'm not rating TBC. But it is a big time investment, and I didn't, I don't know, it just didn't pan out. Yeah, no, Hyjal sucks nuts. I've never rated vanilla before, actually. Yep, never rated vanilla. Which is funny, because I've played so many private servers, just all TBC. And Wrath. Well, not really anymore, but I've played a shit ton of it. If you like TBC, I'm sure you like vanilla. I'm actually quite sure I wouldn't. I am almost 100% positive I would hate vanilla rating. I haven't played retail in a long time. But I mean, okay, I don't know. I would hate it in comparison to liking it. I mean, it would be fine. You know, if as long as I can parse Monkey, it'll be fine. I need to not get poisoned here or the run's dead, by the way. That's a good flinch. Yeah, I mean, it was unlikely to get poisoned there, but it was quite run-killing if it happened. How viable is this run? Unfortunately, this run was actually quite good, and then actually became quite bad in the span of one split, on account of missing about 8 million mega kicks. Very unfortunate. How viable is it? Relatively. We're gonna see. Is there much time saving late game? Oh, there's time saving late game. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. $50 HP. We have 2 kicks left. Yeah. This guy has been faking out recently, man. That is nuts. We did get torrent from that, though, so it was actually a good thing. Avoid the damage here. And then we just don't heal. Okay, yeah. Don't have to heal. Nice. $11 frames if you do it perfectly. She won that ass. There's no new Safari time save. Here at Gunnermaniac Industries, we promise you not a Safari zone, but a full-fledged Safari experience. If you'll just hold on a bit longer, we'll get you and your families settled right in. Please. There is, but it actually doesn't cover the level up skips because it wasn't known at the time, so it's a very reasonable question either way. Yeah, we're good, Leah. Also, I'm pretty sure I can just do it. 4 622 6-3. Yeah, if I just buy one less Maxer Paul, we'll be good now. I mean, technically the worst thing to catch in Safari Zone that you would consider catching is a second male Nidoran. Right. Everything else is just good. Nah. Venomoth and Parasect are worse odds to catch than we thought. We did the math. It's actually trolling to try to catch them. You trade one for female, and then rare candy that female to Nidorina, Moonstone that to Nidoqueen. Any sand attackers? Any attackers of sand? Is it not 28%? Oh, it is 28% after a rock, which is why it's so terrible. We have any of those who may attack with sand. Don't quick attack. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Marking Eevee, Abra, yeah. Hold on, I gotta think for a moment. I'm going 125. That's plus 11. 24 currently. So that's 34, which is not great. But if I take 3 damage or more, then I can potion to good HP. Yeah, maybe it would change things if you had a route for it, but it's just completely beyond far-fetched to have all that happen. How's the run? Pretty bad. If this game had a clock, I mean, yeah, I guess it would change what Pokemon you could encounter at what time and would, you know. Like, I mean, I assume you're talking about a day-night cycle. Okay. Ooh, that's no good. That is what one would consider to be no good. 62% ball. I mean, now you just... Okay, yeah. But I still have to attack it. Yeah, I still have to attack again. Okay, this is just horrible, man. Yeah. I mean, now what? I have Pokeballs, right? Yeah, I mean, I just keep doing this until it curses. It's absolutely horrible. That's unlucky, man. Honestly, the only thing I disliked about what I did there was actually trying to wake up. Everything else was fine. Matt Hughes, welcome back for 28 months. Thanks for your subbing. Dun, 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 dun. Probably not. We'll see. Might take a good 50-50, but... YOLOing 1 in 3 cans is pretty bad. No, I definitely would have lost my sanity by now without being able to talk to chat. I toned down my focus on chat dynamically with where I am in the run. I'm not always paying the same amount of attention to chat, you know? And I'm gonna miss comments, and that's okay. People can always ask again. If you have a genuine question that you wanted to know the answer to that I didn't answer, you can always ask again. How is Summoning Salt perceived by the speedrunning community? I think most people really enjoy his videos. Actually, good quick attack, probably 8 damage puts us to what? 36? Yeah, that's not a lot nicer actually. $36 with a potion. Rather than 34 with an orange berry. I have not seen the Spyro vid yet. But I've seen it. But I haven't seen it. Yeah, I usually fall asleep to Summoning Salt videos over a couple of days. Ah, she fucking moved. Oh, my fucking cycle's fucked, but it's fine because the fighting the trainer will fix it. I am playing chicken. It's true. Getting quick attack a disaster. Guess we don't have to find out, thankfully. That's just a save. Okay, that's really bad. He's also facing the direction I need to go. Why is late surge advantageous? Well, despite the fact that you have to bike from Lavender to Surge, the problem is that Surge is really hard as a level 28 Wartortle. That's the, How long to find the switch on average? In milliseconds? I'm not sure. Not quite as long as that. Okay, yeah, so this run is officially worse than World Record, and World Record is absolutely horrible at Snorlax. But, despite that, it's now time. This run is so bad. There's no thing to get, Head Bob. I have promised you not a Safari Zone, but a full-fledged Safari experience. Why not catch the Pokemon with a 2% chance to get it in the Ultra Ball that I don't have? Do I know how much damage Shockwave does to a level 28 Wartortle? I know exactly how much if you tell me which special defense it has. I don't know how much it is to catch, but it's literally the worst thing to catch ever. I need to buy one less Max Repel here. I have bought one less Max Repel. Remember, full-fledged Safari experience. First off, Eevee's in the front. Full stop. Next thing's next. Entrance? Terrible. Why would you ever search there? Idiotic. Moving on. Minimizing grass steps. Show me Doduo. Show me Doduo. Oh, I'm gonna fucking murder someone. Literally, like, the only bad thing. Alright, making our way to Area 3. Feeling a little angry about it. That's okay. Oh, that was a first tile encounter. Would you look at that? That's a doe duo. That is a doe duo. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. There she is. Alright, this is the biggest thing that round 2 runners can instantly implement into their runs. It is trolling to stay in this zone right now. It is trolling. And allow me to show you why. Because this is entrance part 2. This is the entrance. And in the entrance, it's just area 3, except it has Rhyhorn instead of Doduo. It's the nuts. It's the nuts. Now we get to do something really funny and kind of annoying, considering where we are. We're actually leaving here. We're going here. And because we already have Paris, we get to repel here. And it gets rid of only Paris. Boom. Male Nidoran. Level 30. Yeah, we need to make a video on it for sure. Male Nidoran. And now this is crazy. This is actually the craziest section. We're actually going back to the entrance through a completely different entrance. Right now, I am 90% for a good encounter with Repel Up, by the way, in this zone. Now, I am 70% for a good encounter right now. And it's all Rhyhorn, Nidorino, and Nidorina. Still 70% for a good encounter. I need to watch my steps. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's unlucky, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I need to actually please with the steps. I'm 70% for a good encounter here. That's unlucky. There he is. Unfortunate. Okay. Actually, kind of a good thing. No, it's just I want Big Nido and I can't camp for it. Well, I mean, I'm actually gonna have to, this is quite unlucky. You can see how the ending was amazing though. Like I just had to not get fucked at the end. Yeah, and so this is actually the Omega Giga Nuts if we get this. Yeah. So I am 60% for only Rhyhorn and Nidorino here, which means I just get to continue to stay. It's just insane. Yeah, yet, unfortunately. How so many eggs? I know I haven't marked like anything, by the way. Yeah, but they're both amazing, though. Yeah, I mean, we got fucked. That's why we stayed so long. And now, for fun, swap Blastoise to the front. No more encounters. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that audio lag. Yeah. You gotta watch out for that one. We got a little too fucked. We got a little too fucked. Okay. But imagine that ending. Imagine the ending gets nailed, right? And look at the haul that we got. In what was like back to back to back to back. Until we got fucked on the very last encounter. Already caught Paris at the beginning of the game. There's a reason for that. So you can do the repel thing. Doduo, Venonat, Execute, 2 Nido sets, and Rhyhorn. Like, this is a crazy amount of catches. That happened really, really fast. But yeah, I mean, just gotta not get fucked. One more run. Allow me to say absolutely, yes. But I am gonna play a few ads. There's literally an ad in progress. Unlucky. I'm gonna grab a protein bar and like a Diet Coke or something. I'll be right back. And we'll talk more about this, but yeah, Math Genius is right. I thought I might join chat after that Safari Zone. They're both on the tracker, ain't they? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the reason. Because Area 3 is the best place to search. Also, you don't want Rhyhorn. Is the thing. You want to avoid Rhyhorn. Because catching Rhyhorn first kind of fucks your getting doubles chances. Right? Like you want to avoid Rhyhorn as long as possible. Because Rhyhorn plus Nidorina alone is already enough reason to camp entrance with Repel active. But that being said, getting your first encounter, like getting an encounter in entrance is like not the craziest thing ever. No, Math Genius. That Paris is going to be forced on most runs now. Even with needing to catch Spearow, it's probably worth catching Paris. The only reason you would not catch Paris is if you somehow had no balls, which is impossible. Because you're never taking Cerulean Center, essentially. Or you're never skipping Cerulean Center, essentially, so you don't have to buy any potions, so you just buy a million balls. Generally speaking, Arcadius, the evolution of this strategy is that you're going to be skipping Pewter entirely a lot more often, yeah. Because you just wind up with so many more catches. Or at least you more often wind up with so many more catches. Which means that you do actually want to be forcing catching both bugs in the forest if it makes any sense to do so. Like basically, if it's not fucking your Brock HP. That's right. You're a lot less likely. In fact, pretty much never do you want to do early surge with this. Yeah, I mean, you're just... You're just so likely to wind up with a higher catch count Safari. And honestly, the biggest... Like, yeah, the repel stuff makes it a little funny and tricky and stuff, but the biggest mistake we've been making since forever is staying in Area 3 after catching Doduo. That is and always has been trolling. I, at least, and probably many others, just didn't know that the entrance is literally like a fucking 3-second detour or something. Like, it's more like 6 probably to like transition twice and stuff, but yeah, like... We consider that, Math Genius, but I think the correct answer is just always pick up Carbos and stop thinking about that. Just always pick that up, and then you don't even have to worry about it. It's actually pretty easy to, once you understand the underlying mechanics behind why you're doing things in Safari, it actually becomes pretty easy to make the correct decision without the tracker. Yeah, but the thing is that you need at least one additional max repel, like almost always. You're almost always using a repel in Safari Zone now. So because of that fact alone, it's not even about ball count. It's about the potential for needing healing items, as well as needing usually 2 max repels. As a buy, that you're just, I think it's just a Carbus angle. You're almost always catching early Paris now. If not, like, actually always. It's pretty close to always. Yeah, you really got to watch out with the steps on certain safaris. You do a lot more jumping around between zones and not just sitting in one place. You wind up using a lot of steps, especially in the case that we saw on the run that I just did, which is like a decently rare case, where you actually go to entrance, leave entrance, and then come back to entrance. No, it's still, that 50 coins mattered. I bought one less max repel on in the Fuchsia Mart. Yeah, no, that's exactly what you need to do, Daryl. That is the solution. No, Moon Revive is terrible. If you have the steps for it, it's like okay, but like and you are like a little bit more likely to want to get or to have the steps for it because you're more likely to want to catch Zubat. What's the order of searching Mons in Safari? That is dynamic, depending on what encounters you get. If you get, I mean, you're not searching Area 2, you're making your way through Area 2 on the way to Area 3 because you don't want to use a repel yet. So technically the first place you're searching is Area 3, but if you get a Doduo on the way, then you would skip Area 3 and go straight to entrance. Did I kill something? I don't remember. I feel like I did. Killed level 3 rat. Time certainly looks like I did. Can you tell me more about the summoning salt videos? I'd like to watch the ones they made on your stuff. Yeah, there's only one video about me, and it's not about me. It's about Pokemon Red, and I have a really, really tiny part in that video. He has one on Pokemon Red. That's the only one that I mentioned in at all. It's not too wonky. Finally, the skip power plant plus pewter is possible. Though probably pushing it. And like, you don't have to do any weird center stuff, right? Like, you just take the cerulean center in the boat and it's fine. Yeah, it's just not that important to do the Pika stuff. Like, you walk in the Vermilion Center and then when you walk back out, like, it's fine, you know? It's not that much faster to skip the boat heel. That is some bullshit. Wow, that's pretty cool, Fracta. That's correct. It's a rounding error. Dude, like, once you start doing the safaris, it's so crazy. Like, I wonder how many safari zones me and Pokeguide did in the last couple of days. It's just crazy once you start seeing how good it is. Well, that's great, because you get to take it every single run, pretty much. Other than 0 bug runs and 1 bug runs that didn't use any potions, that also caught Spearow first encounter, that also don't want to catch Zubat or Paris. So no. You would just wind up... Oh, shit. Yep. Can't center skip with 5. Must have Eevee. No. Bugs are too good. But if you think about it, nah, the problem is that you would want to, like, do pewter to skip the bug, but, like, you're already in pewter. You know? I have to attack that again, if you can believe it. Okay. Does it? Ruh-roh. Well, I start doing early surge just for fun, even though it's not optimal. So to be clear, it was never optimal. Now it's just worse. The reason you do Flareon is because you already buy stacks of Thunderstones and Firestones, so it needs to be one of those. And out of the 2 possible options, Flareon has a faster cry than Jolteon. That's a lot of Caterpies. So that you only ever carry 1 poison. You can set up your HP with them combined, kind of. I see what you're going for there. Never have to carry your poison into the catch. It might be. It might be. But like, you know, in a situation like this, like you do not have to force both bugs. You don't. It's completely fine. You cannot take the 50% Rhyhorn Nidorina at the end of Safari Zone if you don't want to, if you've already caught a ton of stuff. Like, you can still make decisions. You don't have to just fucking follow the thing blindly. I think forcing Weedle catch while poisoned, maybe if you have the HP to tank one turn. Of Weedle, it's fine to still force it. I don't know. It's certainly nice to not have that variance later in the run also. And like, another good thing about like forcing the bug early is that like you get the shit side of variance and then you get to immediately make a decision to offset that by YOLOing Brock, or like in this case, right? Which has a lot of value. How do my hands fare with no L equals A? It's fine. I actually think it hurts my hands more to do L equals A. Yeah, this is YOLO Brock for sure. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I mean, yeah, that you might want to not do that. That does sound a little concerning. Yeah, I like reach a finger over the SP, and I change which left-hand finger I mash with. I never misses, huh? I actually change which left and right-hand finger I mash with. What'd you do if you had early Pika and got parried during the Paris catch? No, you just take the center. It's fine. You take the center, you walk in Vermilion Center, and then you take the boat heel, and it's fine. That was always, like, a minor optimization anyway. Now, skipping the Cerulean Center entirely and then not, you know, that's a different story. That's fast. But, I mean, you can't really do that anymore, which is fine. Safari zones should take probably a little bit longer on average, but you catch way more on average. And when it goes well, it's just like bam, 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 done. Like, just all good. You can use third-party controllers, but nah, it doesn't really matter what I use. It all hurts. Anything from a cell phone to a steering wheel. Pretty much using my hands hurts. The Wavebird has been online for a couple of days. I don't know what happened or what's going on, but seems to be working. It's pretty significant fish. It's like, it's almost immediately noticeable when you do it, which means that it's probably a pretty big deal. Because it's actually like it's actually like 4 optimizations at once that are all working in tandem. Or perhaps even more than that. I mean, repel tricks, catching Paris early always to facilitate repel trick, entering entrance from multiple different locations, and repel in entrance with Nido plus Venonat caught only is 90% good encounter. If you also have execute, it's 70% good encounter, and the 70% is Rhyhorn, Nidorino, and Nidorina. With 40% Rhyhorn, 10% Nidorina, 20% Nidorino. And then there's like a couple of other little sillies in there too, but yeah. You just wind up with like, unless you catch exactly Nidoran male, execute Nidorino first. Then you just get insane catches the whole Safari Zone. And even if that does happen, it's not the end of the world. Or 8839. Kind of hate all of these. Guess this is fine. Exclamation point left. Female? Wow. I am surrounded by females. Which one did I hit? Probably 2 frames early. Nope, 1 frame early. It's just like, you know, FireRed Round 2 runners, like, load up a save file and do Safari with the thing. Like, it'll blow your mind how good it is. And it's really easy to see how good it is, too, since it tells you, like, how, like, what the chance to get a good encounter is at all times. You just wind up with hauls like you've never seen before. And there's definitely some room to get fucked like we did. Like, it doesn't fix the fact that Safari Zone's kind of shit, you know? Okay, well, I can't go for this Squirtle anymore. That sucks. No, you just pretend like you have Paris. But yeah, I mean, whatever. Or you go to Safari Zone and catch a Paris. And then just save and then do another Safari Zone with from then on. It cuts out Candyable Paris, yeah, but that does not matter at all. No, you should never run out of steps. That's just a mistake. You can spin in place to generate encounters. Me getting ping-ponged at the end there is just a bit of an experience because I've done most of my Safari zones with this strat using speed-ups on emulator. So I don't have a good feel for when I need to start being worried about steps yet. If I had actually stopped taking any extra steps right when I first said that I was concerned, it would have been almost perfect, though, I will say. Runs have been not great today. Not great, not horrible. I'm not perfect with an entirely new strategy, yeah. Four, 3, 2, 7, 0. Are these all shit? Take this. I mean, world record with Climmy skip time save is just already a 325, so. We confirmed that that run did not lose record to naming rival. We did the math, okay? Nice. Fourth turn speed tie. Pretty much never. There is plenty of variance in the run to not require that. In fact, there's almost enough variance in the first split alone to not require that. Not quite, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing too many more attempts today. Ideally, at least one more Squirtle, but... I mean, it would have to get pretty bad for me to not do one. Like, I would probably go up to almost an hour from now. Trying to get one more Squirtle if I couldn't. He's right behind you. You can bonk to save turn frames as long as it doesn't matter if it's a 180 or if it's 90 degrees. As long as you're facing something you can bonk into, then it's faster to bonk turn than it is to turn. My goal is usually to do about 5 hours of attempts per day, at least currently. That is potentially subject to change in the future, but that is what it's been for a while, yeah. And that's what it'll be today. Which means about another 20 minutes of attempts. Which means up to like fucking 4 more hours of streaming. Yeah, you can't really candy Eevee though. Where's your TV? Hey, that's it. Ah, so your TV's in the living room, but you're watching bedroom TV? That's hype. Bedroom TV can be some good TV. It can be. What? Aw, not the thigh bump, man. That's how you know you need to lose some weight. When your help menu is a little too active. Oh, we wound up making it, though. That is literally Tess. Wait, where's your account on the PS5? I don't even know how that works. I don't know. It's like they're just like saying stuff. Yeah, I've done that before too, for sure. Like watching the stream from far away and then the phone on mobile or on chat only. I mean, FireRed Round 2 is my most popular category for sure. But specifically Round 2. It is my favorite category. Around. Yeah, no. Yeah, Round 2 is definitively my most popular category. Probably Sapphire after that, actually. People do be liking some Sapphire, and I do as well. Maybe that's maybe it's not a coincidence. Thanks, Mockway. I really wish I didn't miss tackle twice. We didn't really talk about it too much. But yeah, I mean, Safari Zone is pretty fucking different. Definitely Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I've actually never played Platinum, period. Like ever, even once. Oh, what's the plan? Oh, it's not that simple. But it starts with put Eevee in the front and rush Area 3. And ends with skipping Pewter. Yeah, probably. I think Emerald will probably do pretty well. Yeah. When do you spray Repel? That depends. That depends. Generally speaking, after Venonat, yes. It also depends on if you have Nido Mail, though, when and where you repel. Yeah, you should go watch the Safari I did. Actually, Mockwing. That's the best thing you can do to understand it better. Is watch the Safari from this stream. Oh, easy, easy. Mild whiplash. Now let's play. Welcome back for 16 months. I don't know if I just said that, but if I didn't, then you get 2. Thank you. Yeah, it's a combination of a couple of things, but Repel Strat is definitely one of them. That's 3 damage. Why does EV in front matter? Because you're Repel tricking. And what that means is that you're using the level of your lead Pokemon to block certain encounters with Repel, but not others. Because Repel only works on Pokemon that are equal or lower level than your lead Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tight between, like... Because I definitely see the benefit of going for Weedle there, but... I think definitely if it's Weedle, you still want to do it after. It's just so bad if you get extra encounters because you did that. And a lot of times you want to be camping for Weedle to fix your HP anyway. Experience with the strat. We'll have to see how that looks. Okay, well, I mean, in this case, we definitely do not want to Weedle. How are you gonna surf there? I mean, Eevee being in the front doesn't really matter for Pewter. But like, is there a reason that you couldn't fly from Safari to... I mean, I guess it's just a lot of fly scrolling, right? But other than that, you can do Pewter first. But like, why? Dude, if I two-shot this Sandshrew, it's gonna be crazy. Holy fucking shit. It's not nothing, but it's not really something either, because you can just kill it. The only situation is if it outspeeds you digs. That is definitely cooked. So I'll give it to you that it's not nothing. I mean, yeah, you can do Pewter. You can do Pewter whenever. Pretty much. Unless I'm not thinking of something. I'm pretty sure you can just do it whenever. Well, I mean, you still don't have the Surf HM at that point. Yeah, but it's not a big deal. You lose time at Snorlax to the fucking runaway text, but it's still faster. Yes, it does. How lucky do you have to be to do one gold split? Depends on the gold split. Some are not that hard. My Brock split, verging on impossible. Not actually impossible, but verging on it. Because most runs just have no chance to be gold by virtue of catching stuff. Well, sure, but it's mostly about encounters and catching. And your Squirtle frame. Tackle crit me. That's not what I said. Okay, that's a disaster. Not very good. Okay. Okay, 4 damage. That fixes the problem. I believe. Yeah, that even further fixes the problem. Alright. Perhaps playable. Three damage for 16. And then 5 damage, right? 3 and 5 damage. Yeah. Ooh. Would you look at that? Ah, you piece of shit. That's what we got all these balls for, huh? Oh, clean. Oh. Don't do it, man. I know you've been doing it recently. Peck, 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 peck. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is awkward, because here's the thing. Like, the Zubat has value. The Zubat damage has value. And I need steps to get to the Moonstone anyway. Don't forget to subscribe to get no ads on the channel. Bet you can't hear me because you're getting an ad. Ironic. Do I just sunk cost? I mean, that's definitely enough. I don't need the Zubat. I don't need... I do, however, need to not fight Bugcatcher. I do need to not fight Bugcatcher. That's important. Which means my repel question mark. Yeah. Well, now what? Is this a pick up the revive? Just to burn steps angle? You know? Because of Paris. I mean, what the fuck? I'm so sorry, Amethyst, that your 200 bits has been forsaken in such a way. TM420 Hayes, thank you for gifting 3 subs or 3 times gifted? Gifted 3 months of tier 1 sub to one guy. I see. Okay, one more for the fans. That's a really sad death, TBH. Back to back for the fans. Yeah, that was the first puff since the puff that we had. I mean, like if you mean the puff that we caught, yeah. I mean, that's the first puff since that puff. And you know what? It makes sense. It is 420 after all. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Five 57617. 57617. That's good enough. That's good enough. Hold pause for extra chance to get it. Oh yeah, I know, thanks. I look terrible in comparison, I know, but I'm working on it. Shit, bro, I was running half marathons and shit back then. Have I ever hit 60 before Route 23? No. That would mean you made a mistake. Yeah, but it is what I meant. Ooh, that was not my best hit. I'm not gonna lie to you. 5k PB? Have you considered typing exclamation point 5k PB? Because we truly do have a command for everything. Smart, smart. Less smart, but still something. It was pretty darn good. And then I got fat. Actually, first I had medical concerns and then I got fat. Alright, but hear me out. Hear me out. This can't be... Holy shit! This can't be anything. This is just motherfucking it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I won't. Yeah. Oh my god. What up, Shaq? That's a 1%. I'll run all the way down to 21 speed. You do get some things for having the high end of speed, but you don't really get anything for having 31 exactly. Like, for example, you can outspeed Blaine's Rapidash. You don't have any weird speed ties with Onyx after a speed fall, or Bridge Rivals Abra, or post-game Rocket Warehouse Electrode. What else we got for speed? Moon Voltorb. Actually, that's the one thing. Mount Moon Voltorb, you outspeed instead of speed tying. Isn't level 2 bird usually a catch? No, never. And also, I don't have Pokeballs yet. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is, but only if you caught some stuff, you know, right before that. On, what is it, Bond Bridge, is that what it's called? Zone. Where the Violet, the trainer that has two Bulbasaur, or two Ivysaurs and a Bulbasaur in that zone. You would have had to have caught at least a little bit there to actually rappel down the whole forest. But that is definitely possible. No good runs. I mean, we've had some decent starts, but definitely no, like, good runs. I mean, yeah, the answer to that is yes. And you should almost never, if actually never, have a run that has neither, which was happening sometimes. It is still possible, but requires a pretty specific, like, order of catches for that to occur. Freewheeler. Okay. Does this change things? Yeah, well, I mean, getting 12 for Brock now, and already had good defense. So, gaining 8 HP. I just crit again. So the highest HP I can go to is 7. I mean, I could take a really safe line going to 7, right? Because that lets me live Sandshrew Scratch sometimes. Has Torrent for Sandshrew. And then it lets me be 15 HP for Brock, which is just tackle and then maybe also withdraw after the tackle. If I had 1 more HP, I could go there, but I mean, it's kind of a disaster. You probably just need to risk that. Okay. I don't know. It's so bad, but like, both sides of this are horrible. Like, it just feels so bad to die there, but yeah, like, you probably just have to do it. Alright, this plays out of my head really well. I want to try this. It's not Buckless. It's not, I'm so sorry. Because, like, if Sandshrew scratches, then I wind up with 9 HP, and that's pretty powerful. And then for Onyx, I get to tackle, and then I actually also get to withdraw if he tackles also. This is like the safest thing ever. For not very much loss. 1 turn on Onyx. Oops. Missed the button with my finger entirely and then hit the button trying to grab the controller again. Okay, but I do need you to just 2-shot, please. I know you've been struggling with that recently. We had 1 run off. Oh, jeez. What is this, man? Oh my god. I get 1 range hit out of like 10, man. It's so crazy. I would antidote it 2 on this particular HP defense combo. Yeah, so now I actually level again to 15 HP. Then I can tackle, and then as long as he didn't bind, I can actually withdraw as well. Yeah, look at this. Oh, you piece of shit. Well, now I can't. No! What the fuck? Tackle, max roll, bind, miss? What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? It's still fine, but it's so stupid. Is this Weedle stall? It must be, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, well, my logic being that I can survive Sandshrew Scratch, and then I also get to withdraw after tackling turn 1 if it's not bind. So now, should I have taken the safest line of all time on a run that's not that good? Well, no, probably not. But I did want to see how that played out in my head. I mean, if you're going that high already, I do like the get Sandshrew Scratch and survive a lot of the time. No, you can't. It doesn't work. And also, only the first and last badge have jingles in the first list. I mean, it does stop the sound, it just doesn't save any time. If you go to 6, then you get +8, and then you're at 8, and then... Yeah, exactly, yeah. And then you just go from there. But I can also see the other side. Like 1 turn faster. I sure hope I don't get cooked here. Alright. What if I just catch the entire Safari Zone and then skip 5 Mons from Pewter? Yeah. Just steal all of them. Just take a fucking gun in there. Put it to Chansey's head. Give me the eggs, motherfucker. I know you got them. I mean, he's been cooking it for like a week or something. And then he showed me like Friday, I think. And then we've been... You know, we did a bunch of trials with it, ironed out some kinks. Because there's a lot of, like, weird fringe cases with the order that you catch stuff that's not obvious. Like, the whole go... Leave entrance, go to area 2, get Nido, go back to entrance. That whole thing took a lot of trials to figure out. Yeah. Him and his good friend Claude. How many hours stream? I mean, technically the stream's already supposed to be ending, but I'm on a run right now. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to end. Thoughts on how much damage I need to take here? +9. I need to take 4 damage. And plus 7 is 3 to 3 and 4 damage. Probably not. It's probably just skip pewter more. But maybe. But now? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I mean, first things first, I can catch Zubat. With all of my mini balls. Or I can just kill myself. Oh my god, it's just a reset, man. I don't like that one bit. I guess I could just bag manip him. Never done that before. Can we make it to the ladder again? Could we potentially make it to the ladder a second time? It's bad. I don't even know what I'm doing. I shouldn't even be doing this because I'm fighting Josh now. I've already passed Bug Catcher. I'm resetting, to be clear. That was very over. That run was already very bad at Brock, just to be clear. Not very bad, but like pretty fucking bad at Brock. However, unfortunately, get your Twitch Primes out because I am contractually obligated to go for 3 Squirtles in a row. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. I am contractually obligated to go for 3 Squirtles in a row. There's, you know, that's just how it is. I have mini contracts. Fuck, that would have been a good answer. Shit. Yeah, I gotta get that renewed soon. Along with my passport. Ooh. That's so many values. I can't quite full pause though. One, 2, 3, 4. Shoo. Not likely that he moved again, but he could have done probably a half step, if anything. That's perfect. That means I could miss by 1 and still get it. That was good. But I said it was bad and it was good last time. Somehow the Misty Split was the problem today. I don't know how that happened. I mean, 2 Josh deaths is pretty sad. Okay. This can... Okay, that's a speed tie. What is that? Oh, it's 3 frames late? You're telling me this is careful? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, no, wait. It could be 2 frames early. Rush. Nope, it's 3 frames late. Careful. I'm gonna blame Fat Guy. I'm gonna blame the Fat Guy because if you think about it, no matter what, I'm right. I'm gonna leave you with that. Play some advertisements and see you guys on time tomorrow for more hashtag Safari experiences. Thanks for watching, y'all. And let's have a good one tomorrow. Yeah, me too. It was fun. Oh, goodbye, Twitch chat.